Hello, hello, friends. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Ooh. Gotta get my window to pop up correctly on stream before I change scenes so that everything looks good. Looks good to me. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. It's the weekend. Let's go. Sudoku day. I feel like I've already been up for an entire day already, but I haven't. Hello, hello! Portia's got first. Portia got a daily. Devilkid got a daily. Devilkid got last. Portia said, bless the run. McCrarian got a daily. Hello, hello. Why does the Spotify thing not show up? Come on, Spotify. Oh. My computer thinks Spotify isn't open, but, you know, I hear it. This is an interesting conundrum that I haven't run into before. Why doesn't think Spotify's not open? Hold on. There it goes. Man. Hello, I hear someone chatting. Hello, hello. Won't be around, but have a great one. Hey, I hope you have a good day, Devil Kid. Posting this in chat. This was recommended last Saturday. Did not get to it. So today's the day. Oh boy. Let's post this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Pin this message. Oh, I like linking the puzzle submissions form also. Bugle form. This is not Balatro. I was up so late playing Balatro last night. 7 stream streak, let's go. It's not Balatro, but Balatro's a lot of fun. Da, 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 da. How do I not have the link for this saved? Come on, Kathy. Copy link. Shorten URL, please. Thank you. Submitting puzzles? Question mark, space, link. Copy, send. Pin message. Send. Pin message. Nice. Oh, I need my little help welcome thing, and then I think we're good to go. I changed this one to be turnips. I need to remember that, though. I might need to create a different text thing. Matthew Plays, hello, hello. What if I just crop it off screen? Help in chat, welcome. This is my note for turnip spot at 91. Oh, my L doesn't work either. Okay. Help. Pro streamer. Pro streamer, I'm telling ya. This is a big and large Sudoku. It definitely is. Definitely is. Might need to take notes, lots of colors to remember. Yeah. Also, I have a sticky note thing open that I might want to use. Might be helpful. But let's jump in. Let's see how this goes. Who scribbled all over your digital paper? Isn't this neat? There's a bunch of different colors. I'm pumped. It seems like each grid kind of has a main idea. Like the green lines are mostly up here. The blue lines are mostly here. Yellow is mostly here. I'm also okay with not finishing this today. That's totally fine. We could like pause and finish it another day. That's also good. Heads up. If it's been 10 hours and my brain isn't working, don't judge me if we stop. I'm just kidding. I'll probably call it quits after like 2 or 3 hours. Took 10 hours solo. Normal Sudoku rules apply within each 9x9 grid. From left to right, top to bottom, the following lines have the following properties. Green line, adjacent digits on a whisper differ by 5 or more. Okay, so German whisper lines. Got it. Nice. Confirmed. German whisper lines, so these two digits would have to have a difference of 5 or more. These two digits would have to have a difference of 5 or more, etc., etc., etc. Yo, hello, hello. Then we have between these gray lines. Digits on a between line are between the values in the circled ends. So if we have a digit here and a digit here, these are going to be digits between these two circled digits. We also have 10 line, the light gray lines over here. A 10 line consists of one or more contiguous groups of cells, each of which sums to 10. Groups cannot overlap. So along each of these lines, we'll have to break them into segments. We don't know what the segments are, but we'll have to figure out some segments here into sets of 10. And it looks like there's also one here and one here. Next we have parity, the red line. Adjacent digits on a parity line alternate between odd, even, parity. So this red line, it's just gonna go odd, even, odd, even, odd, even, odd, even. That'll probably be nice with some of the other lines also. Region sum lines are our favorite. Digits on a region sum line have the same sum in each 3x3 box the line is in. If a line passes through a box multiple times, each individual segment sums separately, okay? So these two digits will have the same sum as these two digits, which will have the same sum as these two digits, which will have the same sum as these two digits. And we have a really, really long blue region sum line here. Oh my gosh, this is all the same line. I didn't catch that. Hold on, it's still going. Hold on, it's still going. Bear with me. Wow. Wow. Okay. Next, we have entropy, the gold line. Every set of 3 sequential digits on an entropic line contains 1 digit from 1, 2, 3, 1 from 4, 5, 6, and 1 from 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's going to be this gold line. Nice. We have thermos, the thick medium gray, we'll call it, lines down here. Digits along a thermo increase from the bulb to the end. So we have a bulb of a thermometer here. This line is going to increase starting from here. We have arrows, these gray lines with the arrows on them. Digits along an arrow sum to the digit in the arrow circle. So these two digits are going to sum to be this digit. These 3 digits will sum to be this, etc., etc. We also have Rinban, purple line. A Rinban contains a set of consecutive digits, not necessarily in order. So all of the digits on this line will be a set of consecutive digits. Maybe they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but they appear on the line like 3, 5, 2, 4, 1. As long as the whole set is consecutive, that works. Note, the parts of lines in between grids are ignored. For example, row 9, column 5 of grid 1. And row 1, column 5 are grid 4 are considered adjacent and therefore will have opposite parity. Okay, so we ignore this. This is just to connect these, but these two would have opposite parity. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. What happens off-grid lines? Are those cells considered? Ignored. Should have done the Sudoku quilt. That one looks intense. Half-like got a daily. All right. Isaiah says he remembers the break-in, so no spoilers. We're gonna try to figure out the break-in here. Where's a good place to start? This region sum line's interesting. We could think about maximum and minimum, but it seems like it only ever appears. This huge line has a max of 9. We're counting this separate from this, right? I just like region sum lines. If a line passes through a box multiple times, each individual segment sums separately. Okay. So these segments have a maximum of 9 because there is at least one part where it only enters a box once. Okay. A minimum of 6. We're between 6 and 9 for this blue line. Okay. The long blue line. I don't know more than that. I don't think we're going to get it narrowed down more than that until we get more digits. Yeah, we'll come back to that. This odd even is interesting. We could do some shading. I don't know how much that would really tell us. German whisper is also interesting. There's probably something fun we can do with fives. I think I want to start in the top left corner with German whisper. Because I know I need a 5 in this box somewhere. It's going to have to go here somewhere. I need a 5 in this box somewhere. It's going to have to go here somewhere. So the 5 in here can't go here, can't go here. It also can't go there. So 5 will go there somewhere. 5 in here can't go here or here or here. That's okay. 5 is going to go here. I have options for 5. This diamond is interesting. Could color single sum segments for the long blue line, maybe? Oh, yeah. That might be easy. How does shading appear? Oh, that makes it stand out really nice, actually. What if I do... God, I don't like hiding chat on Sudoku days because then YouTube and Twitch can't see each other's chats. I was gonna say, what if I do this one? And make the puzzle bigger? That's not the one I meant to click. This one, and make the puzzle bigger. But then chat... Not being able to read chat is difficult. I think we'll be fine. I might be able to zoom in. No, I can make the page bigger. I'll make this bigger on stream if I ever need to, if we want to focus on one area. But for right now, we might deal. The color. Oh yeah, could color single sum segments for the long blue line. Yeah. So this is a segment. This is a segment. In my mind, these digits see each other because they're in the same row. And I was like, how does this even work? But that's not how that works. I was like, how do we see that? Single cell. That makes sense. Here's another one. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh, there's one, actually. Because that's a line. 2, 2. Here's one. That's separate. That's 3. Here's one. Pink is going to be the same in every in every grid. I might end up taking these 3 out and only shading for this one grid. Because this being pink doesn't really tell me anything. It's the only one in this whole grid that's pink that I know about. These 2 are both pink. No, they're not even. That goes together. I'm only going to do the ones in this center grid. That makes more sense to me. This is pink. It's interesting that the corner of each of these is going to end up being pink as well. We come back in 2, 1, 3, 3. Okay, so these are all pink. So where does pink go in here? Pink cannot go on this line again. That wouldn't make sense. So pink is going to go here somewhere. This is a separate line. Okay, I need pink in this box, right? Pink has to go on every box. It can't go here, and it also can't go on the same line again, so this is going to be pink, which will narrow down that pink has to go here, I believe. Where does pink go up here? Options. Where does pink go in here? Pink is going to be there, so where does pink go in here? We know where all the pinks are in grid 5. Nice. Salamander got a daily. Hello, hello. Row 4, column 2. Oh wait. Based on row 1 of grid 8, pink is at least 8. Okay, based on row 1 of grid 8. This is grid 8, row 1. Pink has to be at least 8. because these are all in the same. Um, hold on, I'm not awake enough yet. Okay, the lowest that 6 digits can be is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be 21. Divided by 3 would be 7, right? But if I do 1, 2, 4, and 7, how can I get 7 with 2 digits if I've already used 1, 2, 4? That won't work. So pink is either 8 or 9. That makes sense to me. Alex, how's it going? Oh, it's so itty bitty. Um, the gold line is entropy. Oh, it's actually really nice to know now that this is a high digit for this line. Meaning that neither one of these will be a high digit. 7 won't go here. 7 is going to go here somewhere in this box. Okay, that's good to know actually. We could follow the pattern and figure out where high digits are on this gold line. That might be helpful. Can I do more with this region sum line while I'm looking at it though? Where do I see like, okay, this is a segment that sums to 8 or 9. This is a segment that sums to 8 or 9, and this is a segment that sums to 8 or 9. And they all see each other. Are there 3 different ways to get 8? 1 and 7, 2 and 6, 3 and 5? There are. But I like the thought. What else sees each other? I don't know if I can go on from there, but A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, A. I need to make sure I skip the ones outside the grid. A, B, C, 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 A. These all need to be 7, 8, 9. I'm going to double check that. A, B, C, skip. A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, A, skip, B, skip, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, A. Just to have those there, those have to be 7, 8, 9 because that's an entropy line. Large grid UI. Wait, what does that mean? VFam, hello, hello. In that row, you have 4 by 8 or 4 by 9, and the 2 cells on the end would have to equal 9 or 13. That's a good point. Yeah. Oh, we used this logic in a puzzle the other day. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 times x, and x is either 8 or 9. So 4 times 8 is 32, and these 2 cells would have to sum to 13. Or 4 times 9 is 36, and these 2 cells would have to sum to 9. Does that wreck things? This digit is also on the line. So if this is a 9, these 2 digits would have the same sum as this digit, which is cool. But I don't know how to change that. It's in the settings. I have large digits. Test large puzzle UI. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, make it. Thank you. I thought that was like something special for the Katadoku. Okay, let me make sure this shows up correctly now. Thank you. That's cool. I can make this bigger also. Okay, those are safe spaces to look at. Perfect. It's gonna lag a bit the more I fill in digits, but my computer just lags in general. That are giving me good benefits. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I see you finally decided to solve a simple and clear Sudoku for once. Yes, this is probably the easiest Sudoku I've ever looked at. And I think it might even be too easy for stream. I don't know. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. It was implemented for Katadoku Pillar, but works for other stuff. Cool. Okay, the minimum sum of pink times 2 is 17. Oh, I missed a message. Okay, in grid 6, box 1. Yes, over here. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. There's a 789 on the region sum line based on the entropic lines. There is? In grids, there is a 789 on the region sum line based on the entropic lines. So the minimum sum of pink times 2 is 17. This is going over my head, I think. Grid 6, box 1 is interesting. Row 3, column 2 can't be high. Okay. And of column 3 of box 1, only 2 can be high. Okay, even though we don't know which ones are which on this what's it called? Entropic line, we do still know it needs to follow a pattern. Okay. Row 3, column 2 can't be high for sure because we know this. And of column 3 of box 1, only 2 can be high. Okay. And it would be this and this, if anything. That would be the only way to cram 2 in there. So we definitely have a 7, 8, or 9 on this region sum line. Ooh. So this could be like a 7 and a 1, and we could still have 8. But okay, how did we get the minimum sum of pink times 2 is 17? Because this is all pink times 2, 2 pink. So if this were to be 8 and 8, this would only be 16. 45 minus 16, 39, 29. But 2 high digits max. Like 9 and 8 would be 16, so I still have to get 13 off the other 2 cells. How'd we get this 17? There's at least one high on blue. The minimum of blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if I think about the other digits here, that makes sense. Because if I have to use a high digit where I said 1 and 7 would work, that would mean I can't use a 1 for the 3 cell, and you can't get an 8 without using a 1 and 3 cells. Wow. Let's just go ahead and double click this and make this 9. See, we have a digit already. This is going to be so quick. Nice. Is there anything else I would want to fill in real quick? We do know the other single cell ones are going to be 9. I didn't want to shade for those, but Now, I kind of wish I did. This is a 9. Not one digit, 14 digits. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh yeah, you're including the 14. Easy peasy. Make sure I get them all. Here's one. I think these are all 9s also. Part of me wants to keep the shading, but part of me wants to save shading in case I need it for something else. I think I got all 15 9s, 15 digits. I think I got them all. Oh, have to head out. We'll be back later. Oh man, we're gonna lose Palfly. What's the outies for row 6? Oh shoot, in this grid we're looking at. Christopher got a daily. Oh, 75. Nice. And we know that column 3 of box 1 has 2 highs in grid 6. We know that it has to. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's look here. Each of these sections is going to sum to 9, and this also sums to 9. So this digit has to be something we can do with 2 digits put together, but I'm not. It basically means this is not a 1 or a 2. That's fine. Let's look at this. In order for this to work, we know that we need 2 high digits here. And the only way it would work with this pattern is if we did 2 high digits here. A, B, C, A, B, skip, C, A, B, but this C's a 9. This also C's a 9. Oh yeah, we can clean up our little pencil marks here. B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B. Okay, so here's all the high digits for the column. What else can we do with this? But now I'm gone for real. 9's definitely going to be one of those too. True, we don't want 9 anywhere here. We definitely need a 9 here or here, so this one won't be a 9. This is a 7-8 pair, which is cool. 9 has to go in this box somewhere. It's not going to go on the entropic line here. Could we put 9 on this Rinban? It would mean that this is an 8. 9 and 8. That might be possible. Oh, this one can't be a 9 anymore. It would make this a 7, but it might be possible. I'm not against it yet. Maybe looking more... Ooh, okay, so this region, some overlapping with this entropic line might be fun. Entropy-wise, pink is all the same, green is all the same. So for the region sum is going to be pink plus 2 green. I think we want green to be low. Because the middle digits are 4, 5, 6, and if you sum 4 and 5 together, you already get 9, so you can't do anything else. So green's going to be 1, 2, 3. Pink is going to be 4, 5, 6 on this line, and we could fill in the pattern for the rest of this line, which is cool. There's only one spot for 9 in grid 6, box 7. Wait, really? Oh, no, yeah, because I need 9 here. Oh, duh, I totally missed that. This has to be a 9, so this has to be an 8, so this has to be a 7. When I looked at this, I took it out of here, but I didn't think about the rest of the little column there. Okay, perfect. Meaning this is also a 1, 2, 3. So, look at all those digits. I'm going to finish the pattern. 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be a 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Low, middle, high, low, middle. Oh, how polite. How nice to just make it go low, middle, high, low, middle, high. Low, middle, high. Low, middle, high. Low, middle, high. Low, skip, middle, high. Low, end. This reminds me of like a transit map, like a subway or something. Okay, what else do we know? We have a 7 on a rin band here now. So these will have to be consecutive with a 7 in some way. All these rin bands are interesting. Is there anything more we can do with digits here, actually? I think I can do more with this. If this is 6, this would be 1 and 2. If this is 5, this would be 1 and 3. If this is 4, this would be 2 and 3. I actually have all of the options available here. Each of these is possible still. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Are there any required digits on the rin band in box 8, grid 6? Okay, wait. Here. Any required digits? A 6 for sure, because if I go above 7, the highest I could go is 8, 9. I still need to go down by at least 1. So I definitely have to put a 6 somewhere on here. I don't know. But other than that, this could be... Oh, could this be 4, 5, 6? If this was 4, 5, 6, this digit could be the same as this digit. This digit could be the same as this digit. If this was a 4, 5, 6, I wouldn't be able to have 4, 5, 6 anywhere else in this row, which might be fine. This would have to be a 4, 5, 6 for this box. That's interesting. 4, 5, 6 is possible consecutively. I think it's also fine with Sudoku. Do we know the low and medium for this line? Would that help me? This column already has 2 1, 2, 3s and 1 4, 5, 6. I don't know about that. This box has 1 of each. I don't think I could figure out this one yet. If I shade for it, do I notice something? There's 2 pink and 2 green in the same box, but I don't know anything else about this box. Green, high, pink. Green, high, pink. Green. Okay, well, I need a 6 here for sure. I'll go ahead and unmark this. Okay, what else was I looking at? I don't have a specific way this needs to work. This needs to be 9, and this needs to be 9. This needs to be 9. Green or pink is the other 4, 5, 6. Oh, true. This can't go 4, 5, 6 because 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6 would mean this can't be 4, 5, 6. That's a good point. So I definitely have a 6 and an 8 in here. Not a 5. I definitely have a 6 and an 8 in here, but other than that, a 5 or a 9? What if I did a 9? It would go up here. It would mean this has to be a 9. This is 5, 6, 8, 9, basically, but definitely a 6 and an 8. Five, 6 wouldn't go here. So one of these would have to be an 8 or a 9. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say this specifically can't be a 9. Um, if 6 goes here and this is 8, 9, that's still fine. What on earth have I turned into? How's it going, Chris? I gotta wake up more. My coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Ooh, this row has 3 green. Ooh. It means the other green in this box can't go here. It also can't go here, I guess. We could think about how many highs and lows we want to use here. Our other 7, 8, 9 definitely goes here. This specifically is either 7, 2 or 8, 1. We do know that for sure. So this is all our 1, 2, 3 for the column. We have our 7, 8, 9. So if this is 4, 5, 6, these also need to be 4, 5, 6. If this is 6, this would have to be 1, 2 in order to get 9, which isn't going to work. And we can't use another 4, 5, 6 on this line, so I think green is 4, 5, 6. Just based on this box. As long as that all makes sense. I'm nervous about making a mistake this early and like screwing up the rest of the puzzle. I'm gonna go over that again. We need another high digit in here somewhere. It can't go here again. We already know that this can't be high, and we don't want a high digit on the 3-cell portion of this, the 3-cell segment, because the lowest the high digit is a 7, and I can't get 2 and 2 other digits. So one of these has to be high, a 7, 2, or an 8, 1, meaning between this high digit, and this high digit, that's all my high digits. Between this low digit, and this low digit, that's all my low digits. So 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. This becomes a 4, 5, or 6. For 1, we can take out 6 because I can't do 1 and 2 here. It would break this. And for 2, I can't have another 4, 5, or 6 here. So it has to go here. All right. Did it twice. It makes sense to me. Pink is 1, 2, 3. Green is 4, 5, 6. So I think that might help more here. I think we kind of got it narrowed down as much as possible, though. I mean, this specifically can't be 5 and 6. It would break. But I don't necessarily know if there's something I can pencil to take that out or anything. 8 or 9 would have to go here or here. I might want to shade this whole grid for high, low, medium and see if there's anything else. That might be a little excessive now. Woo! This is relaxing. What do you mean? Row 8, column 6 can't be 8, 9. Row 8, column 6 can't be 8, 9. Well, I think if this was 9, I could still have 6, 8 over here. And I think that would be fine. I could still have 1 out of 5, 6. I just can't have both. Fair. I spotted a question, which is to ask where the low digits are in box 1. Oh yeah, we do know they're here, aren't they? We could look more at that. One of the low digits is here. The other low digits are here. So if this is a 5, I need this to be 4, which is 1, 3. If this is a 4, I need this to be 5, which is 2, 3. So this is for sure a 3, meaning this is not a 3. What were my options here again? Double checking. Oh, this is a 1, 2, 3. This is a 1, 2, 3. This is a 1, 2, 3. This can't be 1, 2, so this won't be 7, 8. This is 1, 2, 3. So these are going to be 7, 8, 9. This is 4, 5, 6. I have 2, 7, 8, 9s. I think shading the whole grid would probably be a... It can only help me, right? I also, before I forget, I need to look at this real quick and then I'll get back to shading. I took out a 3 from here. If this is 6, this is 1, 2. I think all the options are still fine though, because I could use literally any combination. If this is 5, this is 1, 1 and 3. If this is 4, this is 2 and 3. Everything's still fine. I want to shade low, medium, high for this grid. And maybe we'll get some patterns. Pink and green. How does the orange look with the yellow line? What if I do blue? I like blue. Okay, easier to spot patterns, right? It looks like Easter on this grid. Heart. Row 3, column 5 has to be 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I need another 7, 8, 9 and it can't go here. Let's make this blue. I need a pink and a green in here. This can't be another pink, so this is going to be green. This is going to be pink. This needs to be 2 pink. This needs to be 2 green. This needs to be either pink or green. Oh wow, this is 3 green. Meaning this can't be an 8 or a 9. 8 definitely goes here. Meaning I won't have 8s here. I'll look at digits in a moment though. This is for sure a 5 or a 6. A 4 goes here or here. What else do we know? This is all the green. I need 2 more green in here. One's gonna go here. Oh, these are both green. I need 2 more green in here and they can't go in row 5. So this is gonna be green. Meaning one of these is blue and one of these is pink. This one has to be pink and this one has to be blue. If you can color, you should color. Amen. This has to be blue or pink. I'm not against either right now. I can only have 1 more blue here. It won't be here. This is for sure green. 1 more blue and 2 green here. Well, one of these is blue because I can't have 2 green here. So this is green. This is 1 blue and 1 green. Oh, what a conundrum. Well, this is 3 greens already, so this can't be 5, 6. This is 8, 9. This can't be a 9, so this is an 8. This is a 9. This would have to be a 6 because I can't have a 5 consecutively. Oh, baby. Look at that. What else does that tell me? This has to be a 7, so these won't be 7. This won't be 7. I wasn't finished coloring yet. This is a 6, so these are going to be 4, 5. This one can't be a 6, so it's a 4, 5. Nice. Crazy, goofy, animal-style gameplay. That's a good description. Okay, before I was rudely interrupted by progress. Are you kidding me? This is a 4, 5, 6. Also, these need to be pink, which is a 1, 2, 3. I need another green in this row. It can't go here, so one of these is green. Okay, this column needs green and pink. could have another pink. I don't know yet. The rest of row 4 can be colored because of column 8. Ah, greens. Okay, this needed to be a green and a blue, but this can't be green. So this is blue and this is green. This is all 3 green for this region. So I still need 3 pink in here. Only one of them can go here. So these are going to be pink. This is going to be 1 pink and 2 blue, specifically 7, 8. I need 2 blue, but it can't go here. So this is blue. This is going to be pink. This is green, specifically a 4, 5. This needs to be 1 blue and 1 pink. I don't know yet. This. Oh. Well, I don't want to combine blue and pink on the same ribbon band. That's interesting. This column still needs... This ribbon band's gonna have to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Because uh-oh, this column still needs 1 green, 1 blue, and 1 pink. So these are gonna have to both be green. This is gonna have to be a 4, 5, 6. And this is gonna have to be a 3 and a 7. And then 1 and then a 6, because I know this is 4, 5. This won't be a 3 and this won't be a 7. This can't be the 6. Woo! That's neat. So this is a low, medium, high. I have my greens already. This still needs to be a blue and a pink, which I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna shade like this so I remember. What else do I have? This needs to be blue. This needs to be green. This needs to be 2 pink and 1 blue. Don't know yet. Where did 8, 9 go? Okay, this can't be 8, 9. So this has to be 8, 9. There you go. This has to be a 1, 2 also. This one. This won't be 6 either because I already have greens here. So this is going to be 6 for sure. That's helpful. This is either a 3 or a 7. So this is either a 3 or a 7. I'm not seeing anything that tells me that yet. If this was not my last, well, blue can't go here, so this has to be pink. And then this is either blue or pink, and this is either blue or pink. We might be able to use some ribbon bands to help. I think because this one's going to be good. This is also going to be a 3, 7 because of Sudoku. Right? Does that make sense? I don't know if I agree with that. This has to be a 1, 2, 3. This is the only place 8 can go in the row. We could start there. Ignore the other stuff for a second. Because 8 can't go here. This is really a 1, 2, 3, 7. Row 7. Cool. If this is 8, this is a 7, so this is a 2, because we need to get 9. If this can't be a 2, and this can't be a 2. I still have the opportunity to do 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1. I can eliminate options. Oh, this can't be a 6. I think you can eliminate one of the options from row 9, column 4 by looking at the red band. Perfect. I did not finish filling in digits up here, but we'll come back to that. If this was to be 7, this can't be a 7, 8, 9, but this could be a 6. These can't be 6. These two digits are a 1, 2, 3, or a 6. So if I did 7, this cell, if we start here, would have to be, can I get down to 3? 3, 6, 5. No, there's not enough room. I don't think this can be 7. My options here are too limited. 6 and 3 would be the highest digits I can pick closest to 7, but then I would have to have both a 4 and a 5 in here. Pink is low. Green is high. Pink is low. Sorry, blue is high. This becomes a 7. These are not 3. This is also not a 3, so this is the only place 3 can go. So I either have 3, 1 or 3, 2, which is either 4 or 5. So this won't be 6. This has to be 6. This also has to be 6. So this is not a 6. Okay, I have a bunch of cleanup to do now. Let's look at that. This has to be a 6. This can't be a 6. This has to be a 6. This won't be a 6. This will be a 4, 5. This can't be a 6. So this has to be a 6. This will be a 6. And this will be a 6. All the other greens are 4, 5. Oh god, I forgot about this up here. Let's make this blue for completion's sake. Okay, this needs to be a 4, 5. This needs to be a 4, 5. These are both 4, 5. My pink 1, 2, 3s. This can't be a 3 anymore. This 3 comes out of here and here and here. This can't be a 3, so this is a 1. This is not a 1. This is not a 1. One of these is definitely a 3. It's like harder to clean up digits when you have so many of them. This can't be a 2. This is a 1, 3, which is 4, so this will have to be a 5. This is a 4, so this is a 5, so this is a 4, so this is a 5, so this is a 4. If this is a 4, then this is a 5, so this is a 4, so this is a 5, so this is a 4, so this is a 5, so this is a 4. Making sure I'm not skipping anything. Ah. Oh, up here I have a 5, so this is a 4, so this is a 5, so this is a 4, so this is a 5. So this is a 4, so this is a 5. These are 1, 3, so this has to be a 2, and this has to be a 1, which is good for this. 1. This will also be a 2, 3 then. What else do I have? This is a 2, so this is a 1. So this is a 2, so this is a 1. I have a 2, 3 here, so this is a 1. This becomes a 2, 3. Meaning one of these is definitely a 1, so this won't be a 1. So this is a 2, 3, so this has to be a 1, so this is a 3. I got stopped again. This is a 2, 3. So this is 2, 3, 2, 3, so this can't be a 2. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 2. Meaning this won't be a 2. This also can't be a 3. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. This will also be a 1, 2. This needs to be a 1, 3. Man, I was on a roll there with the 1, 2, 3s. I don't see more here. Okay, blues are gonna be 7, 8, 9. This can't be a 7. So this is also just an 8, 9. This is gonna be 7, 8, 9. 9 can't go here. So this is an 8, this is a 7, this is a 9. If this is 9, this is 8, and this is 9. So these can't be 9. This has to be 9. This will be an 8. This will be a 9. This will be an 8. This will be a 9. This is a 9, so this will be a 7, 8, but the C is a 7, so this needs to be an 8, and this needs to be a 7. This needs to be an 8. This can't be 8 or 9, so it's a 7. This is a 9. This is an 8, so this is a 7, and this is an 8. Shoot, I think I just have these 2 3s. Oh, this gray line will help with this. Okay. Hey, I can't have 1s anymore here, in case anybody was wondering. Are I finishing grid 6 first? That's what it seems like. I'm down to these 2 3 those 2s and 3s though, and some 1s. I don't know if I can do more with them until I do this gray line, it seems like. I'm double and triple checking, but I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that would tell me besides this. Okay, so before the next section, we're gonna look at this next, but there's about to be an ad on Twitch, so I'm gonna pause real quick and be right back, and then we'll finish. We'll look at light gray next. Grid 3 before we can finish grid 6. Perfect. We'll be right back. Perfect. One section done in what? Only 1 hour? Rest should fly by? Exactly. Exactly. There's like 10 seconds left in the ad. The gray one's a 10 line? Okay, perfect. Good to know. I was gonna double check. Okay. Um, this light gray is a 10 line. Perfect. Okay. So we need to figure out our own segments. This is a 6, so I could either put a 4 here. Oh, I don't have any way of figuring these out, right? I could either put a 4 here or I could put a 1, 3 here. I can't have any segments of just one cell. So my options are, ooh, I might need to look at other stuff first. This could be a 2 and an 8 or a 3 and a 7, or I could do like this and this together. I have, even with this, I don't know if I can figure this out on its own. I just put my water bottle down and covered up chat. Whoops. If this is in 2 cells and I do a 1, 3, it just means that this is a 2 and I wouldn't be able to use a 1, 2, 3 here. Which would be bad. Okay, if this is a 6 and I do 1, 3 here, that would mean this has to be a 2, so I can't use any low digits here. But I would have to do all 3 of these digits together. The lowest that this could be without a 1, 2, 3 would be 4, 5, where this would have to be 1, and that's not possible. So I don't want to do this in 2 cells. I just want this to be a 4. Not a 7. A 4. Oh, man. Unfortunately, I'm not available right now to watch, but thanks for solving this one. Good luck and looking forward to watching the VOD. Ah, yay! Thanks for making this. Those 4 numbers can sum to 11 or 21 or 12 or 22. Ooh, that's a good way of looking at it too, actually. 6 cells. My options for the whole thing are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, potentially. And this is either 8 or 9 together. That's a good way of looking at it. Now, if this is a 2 or a 3, I can't do 1, 2, 3, 4 to get 10 in 4 cells. So I need to break this up into 2 and 2. So if this is a 2 or a 3, this is going to have to be a 7 or an 8, which is my 7, 8 for the row. And then this will have to be 2 cells to sum to 10 without using 4, 7, and 8, or 9. Which is bad. Hmm. Hmm. How does that work? We said this couldn't be 1, 3, so if this is 6 and 4, I have to do 2 cells and 2 cells for 10, which would, if this is a 2 or a 3, this would be a 7 or an 8. So this has to be 2 cells to sum to 10. But I can't do 1, 9, I can't do 2, 8, I can't do 3, 7, and I can't do 4, 6. So that's busted. So we kind of just proved that this can't be 6, 4. We said this couldn't be 1, 3, though. I'm saying we, but it was me. I said this couldn't be 1, 3, because then this would be a 2, and this would have to be 10 without using the numbers 1, 2, 3. Am I missing something? Can you use 4 digits if you repeat one? But then I would have to have... Oh, I guess I don't need to do... Okay, if we go back to this being a 4. If instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, I do 1, 3, 3, 2, or something like that. We could repeat this digit up here. Can you? Groups cannot overlap. If this is a 2, this would have to be 3 cells that sum to 8. So we'd definitely be doing a 1. Can't use a 4. So 1, 2, 5. I could do 2 and 1, 2, 5. I could do 3 and... If this is a 3, this would have to be 1, 2, 4. I think 2 and 1, 2, 5 is going to be my bet. 2, 2, and 6. That would only be 3 cells. 1, 2, 3, 4 isn't the only way to make 10 and 4 if we can repeat digits. Yeah, I think that's what... I still don't like doing 1, 3 here, so I think I do want this to be a 2-cell one. Not being able to use 1, 2, 3 at all. The lowest this would be 4 and 5, and so this would have to be a 1, and that's not possible. So I do still think this needs to be a 4. And then we're using these 4 to get 10. If this is a 3, this needs to be 7 in 3 different cells, which would be 1, 2, 4, which we can't do. But if this is a 2 and I need to get 8, we could do 2, and then this would be 1, 2, and 6. That's an option. This becomes a 3, this becomes a 5. This is also a 7, 8. For the row, I keep wanting to look at this and take a 2 out of there, or take a 6 out of here, but that's not how that works. No, 1, 2, 5. This is a 2, and this is 1, 2, 5. Not 1, 2, 5. Warning, warning. Mistake. This is a 6, this is a 3, this is still a 7, 8. This is a 2, so this is a 3. This is a 3, this is a 1, this is a 2. This is a 3, this is a 2, this is a 3, this is a 2, this is a 3. Okay. Now... Wow, okay. We have a between line here. We also have this 10 line I think would be good to look at. We got this grid finished, right? We finished a grid! We finished grid 6. Let's go. Now, we have a 6 here. This is one of the 10 lines. So I could do 6, 1, and 3, but that won't work. So let's do it in 2 cells. This is going to be a 4. 1 down. I kind of want to change the colors. Using colors for different stuff now. Hype, 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 hype. We did it. We're making progress. Bless the run. This is a segment. Now, another segment. We have 6 cells. Can't have any 1s. We could do 2, 2, and 2. We could do 3 and 3. We could do... We can't do 4. Ah, we could do 4. Nope, just kidding. This can't be a 3 or a 4. Shoot, I feel like we have a lot of options still. I mean, this cell could be lots of things. Maybe we come back to that. Maybe between lines? This is going to be the higher end of the between line. Can we repeat digits? The first time I did a puzzle with between lines, it was right after doing... I think it was right after a killer cage puzzle where the instructions didn't say digits can't repeat in cages, but I was expected to know that because everybody knows that. But I was learning, so I didn't know that. So in my mind, I was like, well, there might be other times where digits can't repeat, and I'm just supposed to know that. So I was trying to do the between lines without digits repeating, and it was impossible. And then I got made fun of a lot for like, why wouldn't digits be able to repeat? And I was like, well, I don't know. They can't repeat in killer cages, and nobody told me that. That's my PTSD with between lines. There it is. Digits on a between line are between the values and the circled ends. It doesn't say digits can't repeat, so digits could repeat. Do we go to grid 2? I'm thinking so. We want this to be the higher end of this between line. So these are going to be digits that are lower than the 7 or 8, but higher than this. This still needs to be 3 different digits, so we could see the maximum for this probably. If this is an 8 at most, and this is like a 765 at most, this could be another 7. So this is going to be a 4 at the highest. That sounds good to me. I'm used to seeing Killer Cage rules explicitly stating that they can't repeat. Yeah, but when I was learning, I happened to do a puzzle that didn't say that. And I didn't know. What's going on in this grid? Okay. We might be able to look at these circles and do kind of like a high-low thing. Because I don't think there's anything more I can do with this. We could think about stuff like, oh, this is also a 10 line, isn't it? This digit plus this digit, and possibly also this digit. Oh no, it ends right here. These two need to sum to 10, and these two need to sum to 10. So this can't be a 1 because this can't be a 9. So if this is a 2, 3, this is also a 7, 8 for the region. That's actually good to know. These two need to sum to 10. So this is going to be a 1, 2, 5, 6, which is good. Probably not a 1. You never want to put 1s or 9s on between lines. Why couldn't it be a 4-cell 10 line? Because that makes it harder and I don't want to think about it that way. This could be, that could happen. That could happen. That is an option. Okay, I'll take that back. If this is a 7, where does 8 go? It could go here and be 2 cells. It could go here. This could be an 8 too. There has to be a minimum 3 10-sums on that line in grid 3. This line? 1, 2, 3, like including the pink one we already have. We kind of have the column, but then this digit makes the math hard for the column. Kind of a line. This light gray one that I'm highlighting right now is a 10 line where you need to create segments that sum to 10. You don't know where the segments begin and end. And this is a between line. So the digits on the line need to be between these two cells, between these two digits. Sorry, the value's there. Excluding 4, 6, we need to have 3 segments here. Okay, yeah, if this whole thing is 45, this is 7. So 45 minus 7 is 38. So if this was a 3-cell 10 line, this would have to be 28 and 4 cells. Did you do something with this? How'd you figure that out? Those 5 numbers in the line add to minimum 21. These are a minimum of 21. This is 7. So this whole thing's 38. So if this is 17 at most, 8 and 9, this has to be 21 at a minimum. That makes sense. So I can't do... I can't do this. That would be broken. So this has to go 2, 2, 2. I'm okay with that. Can I say something about this? This whole thing's 45. Minus 7 is 38. 28. 18. This is also a 10 line. Might be able to work there. Um, well, I need to put a 6 here somewhere. I can't put a 6 here or here, so 6 is going to be one of these cells for sure. Does it have to be this one? What if 6 goes here? I have 1, 9, 2, 8, 7, 3 as an option also. Okay, I need to use 6 and 7 here somewhere. I can't put 6 or 7 here or here because I'd have to use a 3 or a 4 with it. So 6 and 7 have to go up here. If I put 6 and 7 off of this 10, this highlighted 10 line, this could be 1, 9, and 2, 8, but then I run out of options. I think this has to be a 6 or a 7, and this has to be a 3 or a 4. 5 has to go up here. This is going to be 5, 6, 7. There you go. Which means this 10 line has a 5 on it no matter what. I don't want to do 2 cells, so I have to do 3 cells. So these are all a segment together. That definitely includes a 5. Oh, that, nope. No, backwards, backwards, backwards. I have to use a 5 here somewhere. If this was a 5, I can't do this cell and this. No, I could. I could do 5 and 5. These don't see each other. I could do 5 and 5. Ooh. So I could do 5 and 5. Or this would have to be 6 or 7 and 3 or 4. And then I would have 3 cells here for this 5. Oh my gosh, I could have 5 and 5 here. I caught it. Don't yell at me. I don't think those 3 be... No, those 3 can't be together. Nope. Oh, I need a 9 somewhere here. It won't be here. One of these is a 9, so this is 9, 1, or this is 9, 1. This is going to be 9, 1, 2, and 8. For completion's sake. Do you want to look at the rest of this line? This is a 3, 4, 5. We could do that because these two definitely do go together. Where does 9 go in box 1? 9 would have to go here somewhere. What if this is a 9? This would be pretty broken, so this has to be a 9. Nice. That's good, actually. What other digits am I worried about placing? I need to put an 8 somewhere in here. I don't want it to be here. So an 8's gonna go somewhere here. But I still have lots of options for 8s. Okay. Okay, lots of weight, never mind. Does it have to be a 2 cell for that next segment? Meaning here? I was trying to think about that and I forgot to talk out loud. uh if this is a 5, it wouldn't be 2 cells. So could I do like 523 or 514? I think so. I definitely need an 8 over here somewhere. Um Oh, but then I'm stuck with this over here. Hold on. I can't do 3 cells because then this one's stuck. And I can't do 4 cells. Ooh, what if this is a 1? I should have picked like that. What if this is a 1 and this is 5, 1, 2 math? I think it'd be possible to get all 4 of these together. But it definitely can't be just 3. I've either got to do all 4 or just 2. Either way, this can't be larger than a 4. It's down to just 2 or 4. Ooh. Um, that would leave the 1 cell figured on its own. Row 1, column 3 can't be 5 because there's nothing to add to 10. 5122 seems possible. 5113 or 5112 seems possible. I think we have options. If this is 5, that would mean this is a 3 or a 4, which, but I mean, this could be the same 3 or 4 as this one, and that would be fine. 8 has to be off the line. Okay, if 8 was on the line, what if this is just 2, 8, 3, 7, 5, 5? I think I could still do 2 and 2. Right? No. Knowing for sure, 8 is one of these. This can't be higher than a 4. Um, that might be all I know. It can't be the same 3, 4 because that would make both row 2, column 3 and row 3, column 3 the same. If these were the same? Oh, you're right, yeah. If these are the same, these are the same. Blue and green are definitely different. Okay. Um, okay. I might want to come back to this. I don't know. No 3, 4 in row 1, column 2. This can't be a 3 or a 4. If this is 3, 7, this becomes 4, 6. This becomes 5, 5. And this is 8, 2. I was just looking at the squares. This can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's gonna have to be 2 and 2 in some way. 5, 5 is possible. 10 some could be 4 digits, yep. I'm allowed to repeat numbers here because this cell doesn't see these. So 4 cell would be possible. Let's come back to this maybe. I'm not confident I can narrow it down more. And so luckily with this puzzle, I do have other options of what to look at, right? Um, these squares I do agree are interesting. This one specifically can't go 1, 2, 3, 4 because this would be broken. So, and I can't do 3 and 1. So I have to do 2 and 2 in some way. I'm not doing 1 and 9. I'm also not doing 2 and 8. I think this has to be 3, 7, 4, 6. Holy shit, right? If I did 1, 9, my 9 would be broken. If I did 2, 8, this would have to all be 1 and 9, which is not possible. This has to be 3, 4, 6, 7 because of this. I won't have both 3 and 4 over here. This is getting interesting. With 5s and grid ones. And grid 1, oh yeah. I was kind of thinking about that earlier. I got some like corner marks, but not much more than that. Row 9, column 2 is an 8. Show your work! Row 9, column 2 is an 8. This one? How'd you get that? This is for sure a 5. And whatever 1, 2, 8 doesn't go here. But a 5 for sure. What about this one? I don't know about this one. I don't know about that one. If it's 7, you get 7, 6, 5, 4, 7, 6, 5, 3, 7, 5, 4, 3, etc. And 4, 3 is already in the box. These don't have to be consecutive. Why couldn't this be like a 1, 2, 5 and this be an 8? Or something like that. These don't have to be consecutive or in order or anything. They're just digits that are between these two numbers. I don't know if I agree that this has to be an 8 right now. 652 works. This is intriguing. I don't think I have set digits. I think this one could be 1, 2, 3, 4. This one could have some 5s on it. Could also be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is interesting. Might come back to that also. Nah, these are not in order actually. Unfortunately. I kind of want to look over here. And it might end up helping us with some stuff over here. Because if I know this is pretty low, I know that this one would want to be kind of high. And we might end up with some in-between stuff where, like, maybe this is a 159 situation. That wouldn't work, but like an 8 or something. We might be able to figure out some stuff about this. You do a little high-low stuff with the lines on the left. Okay, perfect. I don't want to go to grid 1 yet. I'm trying to like work across with like the information we have so far, and I have nothing in grid 1 yet. So I think I might look at this next. But then that'll take us over to German Whispers, it looks like. Oh, this is fun. These two cells sum to 9. I was gonna say these two sum to 10, but I don't know that because we could still have all 3 of these. I forgot about that. All 4 of those. So if this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, it's a 1 at the lowest. So if this is a 1, this could potentially go 2, 3, 4, 2, and this could be a 5 at the lowest. I think on the high end, we just go all the way up to 6, 7, 8. This can't be any lower than a 5. And I'm not against anything else there. I think I'm okay with that. For this line, these 3 see each other. I think this could be a 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I wouldn't want to go higher here because this would have to be a 9, but this can't be a 9 because these are a 9. If this is a 5 at the lowest, and this has to go 6, 7, 8, we need to have a 9 on the other end in order to balance it out, but that doesn't work. So I would want this to be lower than this. So if this is an 8 at the highest, and this goes 7, 6, 5, this can't be a 5. If this is an 8 at the highest, we go 7, 6, 5. This could be a repeat of one of those, but this is a 4 at the highest. It can't be a 3 or a 4 because of this. So this is a 1 or 2, and this is a 5. Meaning 5 goes here for sure. That's something. This could be a 7. Could be. Could be. This could go all the way up to 8. You got this? You know row 2, column 6 is at least 5 from the lines. Talking about this one. Okay, perfect. What else do we know? I need a 5 here. That's okay. This is a 1, 2. I need a 1 somewhere in here, and we know that a 1 can't go here. So 1 has to be one of these. That's okay. What else can I do with... What if I look at this? I know less about these digits, I think. These see each other, so this has to be a bigger difference. This is funky. We can figure out row 2, column 1. This one. Of grid, we're on grid 2 right now. This is 4 digits that see each other. What if this goes 5, 6, 7, 8? Okay, this is 5 at the lowest, but this is 4 digits that see each other. So at the lowest, this would be 6, 7, 8, 9, which leaves nothing here. So I want to go lower here. this could be a 1 at the lowest, and this would go 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can't be a 5 anymore. On the high end, we could have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. This can only be a 1, 2, 3. I think you know that row 4, column 3 is in a specific spot in box 7. Row 4, column 3, this digit needs to be in a specific box in a specific spot in box 7. Oh, I haven't thought that far ahead. In the right grid. Ah, that would make more sense. Row 4, column 3 needs to go somewhere specific in here. Okay. Well, this digit can't go here. If it's a 2, I think I'm fine with it going here. But if it's a 1, 8, or 9, it would not go here. But since this could still be a 2, I'm not sure about this yet. And you did mean column 2? This digit needs to go in here somewhere. This digit can't go here. It's not a 3 or a 4 or a 9. Oh. If this is an 8, then this is a 2, and this is a 1, 9, and this is broken. For starters. So one of these is for sure an 8 and a 9, and then whatever 1 or 2. This can't be a 2 anymore. This is either an 8 or a 9. So this is 9, 1, and this is a 1, meaning these two are the same. So this digit has to go here somewhere. Okay. That is nice. So now, where does 8 go in here? 8 can't go where I already have digits. I don't want 8 on this line, because if I put 8 on the line, then this has to be a 7. So 8 can't go here. 8 also can't go here, because I know I need an 8 here. So this has to be an 8 now. Nice. Nice. Hi, where is 8 in column 2? Perfect. Row 4, column 2, in column 3. Okay, I understand now. Now I need a 1 somewhere. It has to go here or here. My options for this. What are the other digits I still need here? I need the other 1 or 2. This is also throwing me. If I think on the high end, 7. Miss Liz, hello, hello. I'm a square object. It's so true sometimes. Thanks for the sub. How's it going? I need the other 1 too somewhere. Okay. I have 3, 4. I have a 5. I need to put a 6 somewhere. But since this is all the way up at 8, I think I'm pretty open with options here. If a 1 doesn't go here, a 1 is going to go here. Does that break things? If this is a 1 and this is a 2, this would be a 1 and this would be a 1. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's... Did I have options change for this? I don't think that changed. What does this 8 tell me? I feel like I'm not getting anywhere with this. Hold on. Oh, this is a 7 now, but yay, we figured out that 8. That's about as far as I am with it. Okay. Cool. This goldish one is entropy. So low, middle, high, low, middle, high. Let's hear now. Horses! Thanks so much for the gifted subs. I'm not attached. I need more women. What a mood. Happy Pride Month. Thanks for the sub, Horses. I appreciate it. Chat, enjoy your subs. The ad-free viewing and the emotes. There's some good ones. Thank you. Where am I? What if this ends up being a 2? 3, 3, 4, 5. That's totally fine. Okay. Moving on. Do I want to try looking at this again? Could this be both 6 and 7, and this is 3 and 4? Hype train? No way! All followers instantly pooped or vomited. Thanks, Twitch chat. I should play Call to the Lamb again. That's a good game. Ah, thanks for the subs, Christopher. Let's go. Enjoy your subs, guys. All the new emotes, they're very cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go. Too kind. Too kind. I'm thinking time to move on until I get more digits, but I have very limited stuff to work with here. Okay, dang. Let's go. Okay. We were talking about box 1 and 5s. Maybe we want to take a break from this. Oh, are there specific digits that need to go on here? That's the other thing I wanted to look at. Specific digits that need to happen. What if this is 1 and 8? This could be 2, 3, 4, 5, or 7, 6, 5, 4. I need to have a 4 and a 5 here. I don't think that helps me that much. I was kind of thinking for a second that that would help with over here, but that's not how that works. But I need to have a 4 and a 5 for sure. If this is low, what's this? 1. This needs to be 4 different digits. But this could be a repeat of one of them. So if this is a 1, this could be a 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be a 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a high digit. Which will be good for this. There's no way this could be a 5, right? There's no way this digit can be a 5. If this is a 1, this is a 2, 3, 4, 5 at a minimum. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Oh, grid 5 maybe with the parity lines? This one? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot we got all the 9s in here. Oh my golly. Let's keep moving this way. So let's do the German, or I guess this way for you. Let's do the German Whisper and then the parody, and that'll take us to the region sum, I think. Do you need 4 and 5 in row 1 back there? Sorry, which one did you mean by back there? DP Frank got a daily? Just stopping in. Lucian, how's it going? I recognize this instantly. If I recall correctly, Saturnalea was a Secret Santa puzzle for Bill. It took me a good few hours to solve over multiple days. Looks like you've made good progress. Luckily, I get chat to help me and I don't have to do this by myself. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I've had I've had a good time with this so far. um Shading for high and low. It's a between line, right? Couldn't it be 2, 3, 6, 7? Oh shoot. Yeah, you know what? You're right. They don't have to be consecutive. It's not a Rinban. Dang. As if I would re-solve a puzzle on YouTube. As if. I am on YouTube right now. Okay. Now, thinking about stuff like high and low. A good place to start shading, maybe a super congested area. Let's just start with this. This was really nice. I want to reuse these colors though, so I'm gonna get rid of my shading over here. So that I can double click and use colors when I want to. There. Now I can double click and erase colors and they won't delete anything in the other ones that's important. Hype chest on the way. Open to see a reward. Spit the truth. Oh shit. That's a fun one. Choo choo. Multi-stream is a crazy thing. It's wild. It's wild. That's why I have to have chat on the screen so other people can see it too. I think I just want to shade ambiguously for high low. Don't really know what we have yet, but pink, skip this. This would be orange, pink, skip this, orange, pink, pink. Now, can I use this to get more elsewhere? This is for sure high. Okay, well here I have 2 high and 2 low. And this is a third high. So no matter which one's which here, this has to be high because I can only have one more high number down here. That is way easier. And actually I can take out 6s, but for right now, 1, 2, 3, 4 to get the high-low pencil marking. Choo-choo. Okay. So I might be able to say what this is because okay, 4s and 6s I have to be careful with. So anywhere where the 2 adjacent cells next to it see each other, it can't be a 4 or a 6. If this was a 4, these would have to both be a 9, and that doesn't work. So I need to take 4 out of here. I need to take 6 out of here. I need to take 6 out of here. This can't be a 4. This could be a 6 because both of these could be 1. This can't be a 4. If this was a 4, we know that this can't be a 9, so this also can't be a 4. I need to put 4 here somewhere. It can't go here. Wait, never mind. 4 can't go, I already have digits. This cannot be a 4. If this was a 4, this would be a 9, which might be fine. If this is a 4, both of these would be 9. If this is a 4, this would be a 9. That seems fine. What if this is a 6? Is it actually okay for this to be a 1? I have no idea yet. We don't know anything about that grid. Okay. Well, the low digit here is going to be a 4. Because I do need one of these to be low, and I've already used 1, 2, 3. So one of these is a 4, and the other one's going to be a 9. So this is a 4, 9. Could this be a 9? I don't think I have anything saying it can't be. But these won't be 9. Trying to slowly drag the grid so it doesn't lag too much. Meaning one of these is going to be, this is going to be a 5, 6. This can't be a 3 because then I don't have a spot for an 8. I was going to pick up my coffee, but I have more to do. Whichever one of these is an 8 has a 3 next to it. Could this be a 6, 1? This would be a 2. This would be a 3. I think that's still fine. Have a great stream and enjoy the rest of your weekend. You too! Have a good one. What else was I thinking about? 4s were a good thing to think about. This is going to be a low digit. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1 low and 1 high. And it's not this one. So this one is going to be one of these. Unfortunately, the 4s and 6s don't see each other here, so I can't narrow anything down up here. Always something to think about with this one, right? I could do other stuff like I need a 5 here somewhere. So one of these is a 5 for sure. One of these is a 5 for sure. I need a 5 here. Unfortunately, lots of options. More shading? What about rows? In this row, a 5 needs to go here or here. Then this row, I need a 5 here or here. In this column, I have a 5 here. This column needs a 5. Oh no, this could work. This could work. Never mind. What did I miss? Why not row 7, column 2? Row 7, column 2. I had a 5 penciled here. That's why. But 5 doesn't have to go here in this row. I'm not seeing more with 5s. This odd even line? I need 4s and 6s in here, but they really just can't go here. This could be a 4 or a 6 because this could be the same. They don't see each other. This could be a 4 or 6 because these can't see each other. This was good. Okay, this has to be low. We could start there. It can't be a 4. This is going to be a 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be a 6, 7, 8, 9. If this is a 4, this would be a 9. But if this is a 9, this would just be a 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this was a bad place to start high-low shading. Well, it helped me figure out this, right? This is too low and too high. So left over, I have too low, too high, and a 5. These are going to be the same. Let's shade this line. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. This one pointing at it might be helpful. If this is blue, this is yellow, blue, yellow. Come on, don't lag. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Blue, 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 blue. I was thinking that might tell me more. If this is a 1, 2, 3, this is a 4, not a 4, a 6, 7, 8. Not knowing if this is low or high is difficult. This 1, 2, 3 could start us with this region sum line. I need to get 9 here. In grid 5, you can get row 1, column 9. This one. As far as I know, we weren't sure if we wanted to use all 4 cells or just do 2 and 2. If we did 2 cells, this would have to go 3, 7. But I think we could still go 4 small digits. From box 7, you can blue, yellow color the line in grid 1, box 1 because of this. Okay. Yeah, you can. Ooh. A, B, A, B. These are opposites. These two are opposites. But this is the same as these two. In box 7, there are 2 yellows in column 2. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Yes. This is 5 and 2 yellows. So this is a 3rd yellow. So I can only have 1 more yellow up here. Yep. Cool. Very cool. Okay. I can do more with this in a moment, but there's an ad on Twitch right now, so I'm gonna pause so nobody misses anything, and I'll be right back. All right. Okay, so we just shaded this, right? Based on this. This is going to be 2 blues. I have 2 yellows and a 5 already, so I just need to get the 2 blues placed. Now I have 3 blues already in here. So we need 5, a blue, and 3 yellows in here. Can I figure out? Gosh, of course the row is blue, yellow, yellow, blue, blue, yellow. This is 3 of each, so this is going to be 1 blue, 1 yellow, / 1 orange, / 1 pink, and a 5. This is 1 orange and 1 pink. So I have 2 pink and an orange. This is 3 blue already. Okay. Dang. What does chat say? Blues are done in row 7, but that's not super awesome. So these, I'm between yellows and 5. This being 4/9 is cool, but not knowing whether it's a 4 or a 9 is tough. Can this be blue? Yeah. Odd even. There might be something neat with the fact that 4 and 6 are tough with German whispers and also both even numbers. And that a 5 is an odd number. I need to put a 5 somewhere. Something down here maybe. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4 because of the German whisper. I could shade this even if I don't know which one's high and which one's low, but I don't know if that gets me anywhere. Oh, thinking about high and low with this might be good. High and low German whisper wise, I have 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. I only have 1 more out of 6, 7, 8. Oh, but it can go here. This could be like a 6, 1, 2. Do we start shading for odd even? I was thinking about that. We could. It might mess up the high-low shading. This is a weird combination, the high-low and the odd-even. The only connections are like that 4, 6 are both even, and that 5 is odd. I need a 5 somewhere here. I need a 5 somewhere here. One of these has to be a 5. We're already bifurcating? These are going to be the same parity, so this needs to be an odd number. We might be able to do something with that. If we know, because of this parity line, whether these are both odd or both even, it's going to come out to be an even number, but I need to get an odd number total, so this needs to be an odd digit. I obviously don't want it to be a 9. If it was a 7, this would have to be 1 and 1, which is not going to work. So this could be a 5. And this could be like 1, 3. If this was a 5, this would have to be 1, 3, and these would be odd. If this is a 3, this would be 2, 4, or 1, 5. If this is a 1, 2, 6, 3, 5. Hey, we got this narrowed down to a 1, 3, 5. This is interesting how this and this are adjacent on the red line. One of these is odd, one of these is even. These are all the same. No, that's not true. This is one of each. This is the same, and this is the same. Progress. We have a little bit of an overlap here. The pink could still be low though, because I mean, this could be a 1 and this could be a 2. This could be a 3 and a 4, and that would still be fine. Well, we haven't even looked at the bottom 3 grids. Maybe something with thermometers? These are between lines, yes. In grid 2. So we know some things. These kind of end up being high-low also. Ish. This is higher than a 1 and less than an 8. My cat's scratching at the door. I don't know. Lobo ran right in here and then just went and flopped over and laid down right on top of the air conditioning vent. So now she's gonna cool down real quick and I'm gonna get really toasty in here. Are those between lines? Then we can't do 3, 4 there. I missed it. Can't do 3, 4 here? This, oh, can't do 3, 4. This can't be a 4. But like 1, 2 would still be fine. So like this could still be a low digit, just not a 4. Not using 1s and 9s on the between lines is interesting. Unless they're in the circles. We kind of jumped past these real quickly. And it can't be high. This can't be high. Can be high. And it can be high. All we know is this can't be a 1 or a 9 or a 5 or a 4 or a 6. um okay. We could try looking at region sums again, but we haven't got much more input. 8 at max for some of those because of the 9 between lines, but doesn't help much. Yeah. Do we want to jump to something else, like, that we don't have much progress for, like thermometers? The thermometer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I counted correctly. These aren't slow thermometers, are they? Nope, they just increase. Okay. Oh no, but this is parody, not German Whisper. I was thinking it'd be good to know 789 is high. Ah. Okay, what about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is either a 7 or an 8. Because it sees a 9. Okay. Gosh, this parody odd even overlapping with the German Whisper and the thermometers where odd even doesn't matter is tough. The odd even helps with the math for the region sum line, but let's try that. I'm gonna ignore the blue and pink here. We're two colors, or the blue and yellow, I mean. I've used pink and orange for German Whisper, and I've used blue and yellow, and I'm stuck with red and green, which is gonna be difficult to see. I might go back to pink and orange. What if I erase the shading on this one? Because we're not using it. And we can come back and try to get blue or yellow or something later if we end up liking it. A, B, 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 A. It erased what I had selected. Okay, so pink orange is odd even, yellow blue is low high. This needs to sum to an odd number, so no matter what this needs to be orange. Oh, I was hoping for more than that. Dang. I don't know if this really tells anything. This for sure is one odd and one even. That makes sense. These are the same. So this could be odd, odd, odd. That would be all my odd numbers. I need to figure out what this is. Or what if this is even? This would be 2 even. One of these would be even. Oh, either way, this is even, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. This is one of each. This is 2 odd, so this is 3 odd. And then either these two or these two. This is for sure even. That's something. A, B, A, A, B, A, B, A. All 3 of these are the same. But it could still be even. Huh, I'm stumped. This is odd. I don't know about this. I don't know here. Okay, these are all the same. So if these two are the same, this has to be odd. Because I need this to sum to 9. So if these two are the same, this makes an even number, no matter what they are. So this is definitely odd. So if this is odd, even, odd, even, odd, odd, it's still possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would just mean that this is even, this is even, this is even, which seems fine. Close. Close to getting something. What if these are both, what if all 3 of these are even? Then these are even. This is odd, this is odd, this is odd, this is odd. It's intriguing. I don't know if I can get much more than that. The Rinband we started some stuff with. Maybe we want to look here. We have a 3 here. This cannot go 4, 5, 6 because this can't be a 4, 5. So, this is gonna have to be a 1, 2, and this is gonna have to be a 4. There's something. What is this? 3, 6? Digits! It's been a long time. This overlap is also interesting. This is somewhere from 3. This line has to contain a 4 somewhere, and it can't go here, so this has to be a 4. Meaning I can't use a 4 in this sum. Okay, progress again. Hold on. I need to get 9 here without using a 4, and this is a low digit. What if I do 1, 2, 6? What if I do... what if I do 1, 3, 5? But I have to use a 5 or a 6 here. Okay. There's always a 1 because I can't do 2, 3, 4. This is an arrow. Arrows might be fun. This could be a... Oh, if I have to use a 1 up here and I've already... What's my options for this? This could be a 1, but these would have to be 2 different numbers. The lowest that this can be Oh. They can't be a 1. Could I use a 2? This would be 1, 3, 5. So I could use a 2, but then the next lowest digit would be a 6. I think this has to be a 1. This matches this digit. Yeah, that's just a 1 cell arrow, basically, yeah. I think this has to be a 1. At the lowest, this would be a 2, 6. And I think this has to be a 9. If I use a 2 here, because I'm not using a 2 up here, it would be 1 and 3, which is 4 plus 5. So the lowest this could be would be 2, 6, which is already 8. So this would be a 1 and a 9. If I use a 1, 2, 6 up here, and this is 3, 5, that's still 8, and this has to be a 1, and this has to be a 9. Whoa. So this is 9, this is 9, that's 18. This is 8, that's 26. This is 30. These two need to sum to be 15, and I can't do 9, 6. This is going to be a 7, 8. Hey, don't do that. What are you doing? Can't chew on electrical cords. This needs to be 8. It's either 2, 6 or 3, 5. And I think this will also be a 1. This will be 2, 6 or 3, 5. No, that's not true. I could do a 1, 2, 6. That'd be fine. These two digits are the same. So whatever digit this is on the Rinban, I can't use here. Cats, man. I really don't have many limits on digits in here yet. So I might come back to this. This is a 1, 2, 3. If this goes 3, 4, this could go up to 5, 6 here. But it can't be a 1 and a 2. So if this is a 3, this would be 5, 6. Okay. What else do I know? If this is a 3, there is a 5 looking at it. Sorry, for what? It's hidden right now, but it's there. Look, 5 looking at what? At this? A 5 looking at this? The 5 length Rinban in box 2. Over here. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, because this needs a 5, but the 5 can't go here, so this needs to have a 5 on it. Which means I need a 5 here, but it means that I can't put a 5 here. Which makes that difficult because this can't be a 5. So this has to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't use a 1 and a 2 here, so this will have to have a 3 on it, meaning this won't be a 3. This is going to be a 1, 2, 3. If I'm trying to get 9, it just means that this can't be a 3. One of these is a 5. What if this is a 5? This would have to be a 6. Jason's on a 160 stream streak. Holy shit. This is also a 5. Oh gosh. I also need a 5 on here. So one of these is a 5 because it can't be here. Jason got a daily. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is definitely containing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll come back to that momentarily. A 5 can't go here and also can't go here. So one of these is a 5. This needs a 5, but it can't go here, so this has to be a 5. This can't be a 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be a 6 or a 7. What else do I know? This is a 5. It means that a 5 has to go here somewhere. That's okay. This needs to contain a lot of digits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for sure. 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then either a 1 or a 9. Loba, you gotta stop scratching stuff. If my stream turns off randomly, it's because Loba unplugged something. Okay, I was looking at Rin bands. There's a 3 here for sure. 5, 6, 7 remaining for box 1. Yes, this has to be a 5, 6, 7. Ooh, this is a 5, 6, 7, but this can't be a 6 because this can't be a 5 or a 7. If this was a 7, this could be a 6 or an 8. If this was a 5, this could be a 6. But this is limited to a 6, 8. This is a 5, 6, 7. I'll leave that. Row 2, column 3 is restricted. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I also need a 5 here. It can't go here. So one of these would be a 5. That's okay right now. One of these would be a 5. Where did I have 5s on this? It can't go here, but this could be a 5 or this could be a 5. This line has loads of options for 5. This line has loads of options for 5. I definitely need to have a 4, 5, 6 on this line down here. This can't be a 4 or 5, but I haven't placed a 6 for sure yet. Okay. What else do I know? If this is a 3, I would need a 4 somewhere. Ooh, I definitely have a 4 down here, actually. If this is a 3, could I get a 1, 2 also? Yes. If this is a 6, I just have 4, 5, 6, and I have lots of options after that. One of these is definitely a 3. Do I have to use a 3 on this? What if 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 7 would have to go here, meaning 8 would be in here. would be 5, 6. That's fine. Thinking too far ahead. This is the same digit. Okay. We made progress! And then it stalled again. Do we want to try arrows? That wouldn't be a bad idea. These are kind of short arrows, so it kind of... Nothing jumped out at me. Like, this is the same digit. This, where was it? This is the same digit. This is the same digit. We also get a bit of a thermometer here. These two summed it. This is at least a 6. I'll pencil that. Does it see anything? No. Okay. This digit is one of these. What's the lowest this could be? This could be a 2, 3, and this could be another 3. Or another 2. So 2, 3, 5, 2. This is at least a 7. Maybe there's something like, where can 9 go? If I need a 9 in here somewhere, it can't go on arrows, it can't go where I already have digits, and it can't go here. Can I put a 9 here? This would be a 7, 8. That seems fine. Could I do more with this? Would that tell me that maybe this couldn't be a 7, 8 and that I need to have a 9 here? I'm not sure. Why can't row 7, column 9 be a 1? This one. It could. This could be 1, 2, 3. Shoot. Nala was scratching at the door the other way. All right, both cats are in here. We can focus, right? Okay, I changed this to a 6, 7, 8, 9 because this could go a 2, 3, 1. What other arrows? This sums to 8. Wondering if 9s and 8s are restricted. Okay, I was looking at, you can't put 9s on arrows, and you can't put 8s on lines of arrows like these. I should say lines of arrows. So I need a 9 in here somewhere. If this is a 9, this would also be a 9. And would mean that this has to be a 9. Are there any arrows that would make good... Like, we could do math? Like, this whole box is 45. This is an even number, so the total of all these needs to be odd. Something like... box 3 arrow. With the center marks in the box. This has to be 8. This is going to be a 2, 6, or a 3, 5. And then this is also a 1, 2, 6, or a 2, 3, 5. Okay, I wanted to put 1 here earlier, but I didn't think that was right. Is it actually? 1 has to go here or here. If this is... No, because I think this could be 3, 5, and then this could be 2, 1, 6. This digit just can't be a 9, but it already can't be a 9 because of this. Okay, so never mind, I take that back. I can see at least one thing to do in the thermo box, placing a few digits. 2, 6, or 3, 5 got hasty. The thermo box. Meaning like the thermo grid, we can place digits? Or which one are you talking about? Pencil mark the thermos from the bulb in box 3. Over here. I have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So this is a 1, 2. This is a 2, 3. This is a 3, 4. This is 4, 5. It's starting to lag. This is a 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this has to be a 5 at a minimum. Meaning this is also a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is also 5 at a minimum. But this one could go up to 9, right? This can't be a 1 because of this. So one of these is a 1. Nine has to go in this box somewhere. This can't be a 9. I can't put a 9 on these parts of the thermometers. This can't be a 9. So one of these is a 9. That doesn't help me. One of these has to be a 9. I'll corner mark it. I already have 9s up here. I forgot about that. Pencil mark the thermos from the bulb in box 3. 9s maybe with the arrow and thermo columns 1 and 2. That box in the arrow grid. Okay. VFam said 9s with the arrow and thermo in columns 1 and 2. Okay. Can't have 8 and 1 because of the 1 in box 3. So the thermo tip can't be 8. You can't have 8 and 1 because of the 1 in box 3. For this. Oh, I took out the 1, but I didn't take out the 8. So this can't be an 8. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as a minimum is still fine. But if this was a 5, it's because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so this wouldn't be able to be a 4. So this can't be a 5. This can't be a 4. 6 and 3 would mean the 3 goes over here. So something 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be okay. Or 7 would be okay. Ooh. Now I can't use both the 2 and a 3. That's fine. Is there some combination of this that would break this? My options were 1, 2, 6. Ooh, 1, 2, 6 gives me nothing over here. If I can't use a 2 or a 6, I'm left with 3, 7. So I don't want to do 1, 2, 6. What if I did 1, 3, 5? That would be okay. If I hit the right digits, that's probably really helpful. Making sure I get this sums to 8, this sums to 9, this sums to 9. Making sure I get all my digits correct. My sums correct. This can't be a 3 anymore, so this becomes a 2, meaning this is a 7, meaning this is a 2. 6 on the blue line forces stuff in that box. Nice. Okay, this can't be a 7 anymore. I keep wanting to take this 2 and take a 2 out of there. Okay, what needs to happen here now? This is now a 6 at the most, a 5 at the most, and a 4 at the most. So this is a 2, 3, 4. Which looks like this is a 2, 3, 4 now. I need to finish penciling this before I get distracted though. Right now, this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 6. But this becomes a 2, 3, 4, so this has to be a 1. This is still fine. This could still go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would, oh no, if this goes 1, 2, 3, if this is a 4, this is 2, 3, which means this has no option. So this is going to have to be a 5 and have to be a 6 and have to be a 7 and have to be an 8. How did I hit page down? I'm real good at that. I missed something? Oh no. I think you missed a 1 candidate in row 1, column 7 in the arrow grid. It's fine. Is it fine? Cow flies back. Missed a 1 in row 1, column 7 in the arrow grid. This could still be a 1. Okay, thank you. Yep, you're right. I'm gonna go ahead and pencil this as a 1, 3, 5 just because we know that. What changes here? This is still a 2, 3, 4. That's okay. This is a 1. This can't be a 1 anymore, so this can't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This also can't be a 5. There's gotta be something here. The way these work together. I think if I pencil stuff, we might find something. Nothing was based on it. Love to hear it. The long thermo between grids is very limited. Perfect. That 5, 6, 7, 8 was what I saw you could get. Well done. Row 3, column 2 sees a 6 to the right as well. This. You're right. Oh, it highlighted it for me. What the heck? This can't be a 6. So this is either an 8 or a 9. I have a 1 here. I have a 2. There's no way this could be a 3, and there's no way this could be a 3 because of this. So this has to be a 3, meaning this has to be a 2. Let's start there. I need a 3 in here somewhere. Why couldn't I have a 3 here? Just because this is corner marked with a 1 doesn't mean it can't be a 3. Nobody saw it. You have your own odd even. Row 7, column 2 has to be 1, 3, 5 in the region sumline grid. Row 7, column 2 has to be 1, 3, 5. Oh? This region sumline. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, we have several things to look at now. If I can't use a 2, I can't do 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 6, so I have to do 1, 3, 5 here. We're gonna put a big flag in this and remember this, but the thermos is what I was looking at. So if this is actually a 2 at the lowest, and this is a 3 at the lowest, and this is a 4 at the lowest, and this is a 5 at the lowest, This could go up to 8. This actually can't go 2, 3, 4 because of this. Ugh, I'm so... It's difficult for me to think about this kind of planning. What this means is this can't be a 4. Specifically, this cell can't be a 5, and this cell can't be a 4. I could still have 2, 3 here. I could go 2, 4. I could go 3, 4, and this could be a 2. But this can't be a 4, and this can't be a 5. So this actually becomes 5 at the lowest. I could also think about this as a triple 2, 3, 4. So this is actually a 6 at the lowest. It can't be a 7, but it could be an 8. So this is an 8 at the highest. So this becomes a 7 at the highest. This goes up to a 6 at the highest. This goes up to a 5 at the highest. Can't be 6 because of the row. Look at that. It can't go up to a 9 because I wouldn't have anything above it. And it can't go lower than that. It can't be a 7. It can't be a 6 because of the row. It can't be a 5 because this would stuck being 4, 3, 2. Ooh. Hey, what's going on? This can't be a 9 anymore. 9, 8. Okay. What else do we have? This is an 8, so this is a 7. So this is an 8. This is a 2, 6. 1, 3, 5 can't go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this can't go 4, 6. Okay. The thermo's fully forced? This one is. This one is. Okay. If this was actually a 5, this would go 6, 7, 8, 9, and that'd be busted. This is actually an 8 at the highest, so this is a 7 at the highest. 6, 5, 4, 3 is the highest these could be. So this has to be a 2. This has to be a 3. This has to be a 4. This has to be a 5. This has to be a 6. This has to be a 7. This has to be an 8. If this is a 2, this is no longer a 2. This is a 3, 4 pair. This is a 2. You're being so sweet and you're not using claws. Oh my gosh, I have to reward you now. I will pet you back if you tap my leg and you don't use claws. That's the best thing ever. This can't be a 4 anymore or a 6 if I'm just taking out digits, or a 3, so this has to be a 5. This can't be a 5 or a 6, so it's a 7. This can't be a 6 or a 7, so it's an 8, 9. What else do I need in here? One of these has to be a 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If this was a 3, this would be 1, 2. If this was a 3, this would be 1, 2. That's funny. This can't be a 9. We could start there. That can't be a 9 because there wouldn't be anything above it. What if this goes 8, 9? This is a 3. This is 1, 2. That's fun. Oh, but now you're yelling at me. Oh. What if I... Do you want me to pick you up? Oh, sorry. What else? There was something else somebody said. More Sudoku in box 6. Let me look at the whole grid. Okay. One of these is a 3, so one of these is a 1, 2. 9 in column 1 of grid 8. Okay, 9 in column 1 of grid 8. 9 can't go here or here or on arrows. It also can't go where I already have digits, so this has to be a 9. 8 in box 2, grid 8 is possible. 8. Ooh, if this was an 8, this would have to be a 9. So this has to be an 8. 4, 6, so this becomes a 4, 6. What can go here? This is a 7 at most. So this would be a 1, 6, 7 or a 3, 4, 7. This is a 5, 6, 7 basically. I don't know if I can do more than that right now. Hi, Luna. This is a 4. These can't be 4. One of these is a 4. Oh, this is a 4. This has to be bigger than a 4. That's part of the same thermometer. This has to be a 5 and this has to be a 6. This has to be a 4. So this ends up being a 1, 3. There you go. Okay. Okay. This has to be a 6, meaning this has to be a 7. So this has to be a 1. Not that one. This one has to be a 1. This one is not a 1. So this is not a 1. So this ends up being a 1. And this is a 3, 5 now. Okay. Okay. Nice. I could pencil these, but I don't have anything telling me about them. It was also a good idea to look at this. We have our odd even now. The only thing that works here is 1, 3, 5. So this is odd. Can't be a 9, but it's a 1, 3, 5, 7. I don't want to pencil every single cell as being odd or even, but there might be a certain combination here that works to be 9. If this has to be odd, this could be 1, 8. This could be 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5. But this is a 1, 3, 5, which is cool. Row 6, column 2 has to be even, not odd. I hope not. I hope not. Wrong line can't be 7? Is it something I erased? Row 8, column 9 is now at least 7. Wrong line, can't be 7. This has to be at least 7. Okay. This is fine. This is 1, 3, 5. This is a 1, 3, 5. These are even. I don't want to just go through and pencil every single one of these as 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 or 2, 4, 6, 8, but if there's math it helps me with, maybe, or placing digits. Pink is even. This has to be 8. Okay, let's start there. This has to be an 8. Also, this has to be a 1 or a 3. This could still be a 1, so this could still be a 6. Okay. If this has to be an 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1, I have options here. 7, 6, 6, 5, 5, 4. but something will get cleaned up because of this. 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2. But let's start here. This can't be a 3, so this is a 2, meaning this has to be a 1. This also can't be a 4, so it's a 3. After that, seems fine. What other math do we have? We had this, didn't we? It was something weird. These two are the same. So, oh yeah, I already knew this was an odd number. This would either be 2 evens or 2 odds. If these were both even, that's fine. What does it mean over here? This is the same as these. Um, on this red line, A, B, A, B, A. Okay, chat. Box 4, region sum, can't be 3 odds. This can't be 3 odds. Because this would have to be another 1, 3, 5. Okay, okay. Okay. If they're both odds were 7. Okay. One thing at a time. I'll mark these as even. 2, 4, 6, 8. This is a 1, 3, 5. I don't want this to be an 8. But a 2, 4, 6 is fine. In fact, I have to use a 2. Because this ends up definitely being a 7 and a 1, 3, 5. 5 is not possible. I would have to use 2 and 2. 1 and 6 and 2 is fine. Or 3 and 2 and 4 is fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put 7 as the option also. One of these is definitely a 2. One of these is definitely an 8. Okay, that also tells us odd even for this line. So if this is odd and this is even, this is odd. This is even, this is odd, this is odd. I need this to be 9. So if I need odd numbers to be 9, I'm going to do 1, 3, 5, meaning this is going to be a 7 or a 9. Whoops. This is going to be a 2, 4, 6, 8. This is a 2, 4, 6, 8, meaning this will have to be odd just to sum to 9. So 7, 5, 3, 1. What else can I do? It places row 7, column 9. Over here. Of which grid? That makes the grid 4 region sumline all odds, which places this. Okay, I see. This has to be a 7. This is also a 7, 9. This is going to be 2, 4, 6, 8. It's good to have a link to the German Whisperer. Blue and yellow is the one we didn't know was high or low yet, right? Ugh. Okay. I know, Luna. Your life is so hard. There's an ad on Twitch right now, so I'm gonna shake Luna's food bowl real quick, and then I'll look at these some more. Oh my gosh, there's so many things happening now. Okay. One thing at a time. Okay, we figured out that this is odd and which digits are even. So this is a 2468. This is a 2468. We also know for this parity line which ones are odd and which ones are even. It narrowed this one down to a 1 3. And we got an 8 here. There's probably some Sudoku cleanup to do, but avoiding that for now. What else can we get? I need a 7 here. I need an 8 here. This can't be an 8, so this has to be an 8. 3, 4, 5 at a minimum. But not actually. Sure, let's look at this. 1, 2. It's lagging pretty bad now. 3, 4, except this can't be a 4, so this would be 5 at a minimum, except it can't be a 5, can't be a 6 either, so this is a 7 at a minimum. Meaning this is gonna be an 8 or a 9. 7, 8. Gosh, 3, 4. Looks fine. This would be 2, 3. And this would be 1, 2. Rufus mentioned 2 in box 2 of grid 7 earlier. Okay, this is grid 7. We need a 2 in here. 2 can't be on there in the thermometer, so this is a 2. Okay. Short parity line is known now. I don't see what this is. What do you mean for that Powfly short parity line is known? Not sure the thermo marks are right. Row 1, column 4 can still be 7. Oh, yeah, it could be. Except we do know that this has to be a 3 now, but yeah, you're right. This could have still been a 7. Since this could go 8, 9. Not that one, the short one entirely in grid 4. Oh, this one? Okay. If this is a 3, this has to be a 2, and this has to be a 1. This one we know. Oh my gosh, lag, please no. Whatever this is, this part has to be 2 odd and 2 even, but we know that this has to be even, right? Yeah, this is even. So this is a 2, 4, 6, because it's season 8. This is a 3, 5, 9. This is a 4, 6. This is a 3, 5, 9. And this is a 2, 4, 6. Okay. Five in box 3 of grid 7. Oh wait, did this change this? I don't think so. I need a 5 over here. I have this 5 down here, which says it can't go here. So this has to be a 5. So this has to be a 4, which is fine for this. These end up being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be a 7. If I scroll down, no, we don't know anything else here. One of these needs to be a 6. And then an 8, 9. 7, 8, 9 is neither odd nor even specifically. That's 4 evens. Okay, I'm bouncing back and forth. I need to stick with one grid, I think. That's 4 evens of column 3 of grid 4. Even, 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 even. So this all needs to be odd. This is an odd digit. I don't know about high or low for blue though. It means this is odd. So this is going to be even. So this is going to be odd. It means that this can't be an 8. So this is a 7. And this is a 9. This can't be a 7 or a 3, so it's a, or also can't be a 5, so it's a 1 or a 9. This could be a 1, could be a 3, could be a 5, can't be a 7 or a 9. Okay. It's been a long time. Not 5 because of German Whisper. Ah, this one can't be a 5 because of the German Whisper. Good call. Let's see. I need an 8 somewhere in this column. That's okay. Gosh, okay. A lot of stuff has happened. um, More with these thermos. We have a bunch of big digits and not many pencil marks, which kind of makes me want to look at this more. This needs to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6, and an 8. Nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at minimum. But I think that won't actually happen. Row 9, column 8 can't be 8. Because this would be a 9. This has to be a 3. This won't be a 3, which means I know that this has to go 2, 1. This could be so many things. This is an 8 or a 9. Stuff to think about there. Stuff to think about here. I could figure out what these are. Do I feel like doing that? Sure. This whole thing is 90. Just because I can. What if it ends up being 2 digits we can figure out? This whole thing is 90. 80. 70. 60. Let's say this one is 9. No, I don't have any more 1s and 2s to take out now. No! 60, okay, 51, 43. I should have added instead of subtracting. 38, 31, 20. Holy, this is gonna be so tiny. Shoot, I lost track of where I was. Never mind, never mind. I need a 1 in this column still. It's gonna have to be one of these. This is an easier but boring way of looking at it. One of these has to be a 1. This is a 2. I still need a 3. What can I see over here? One of these has to be a 1. Yeah, I know these 2 arrows are 17. So I was gonna do the math for it, but then I started subtracting instead of addition. You could figure out the sum of these two, but I didn't do it well. Bless the run, bless the run. This column just needs to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the ones has to go up here because this can't be a 1. Or the 1, I guess. if this is 1, 3, 6, that sums to 10. So this needs to sum to 7. I can't do 1 and 6. I could do 2 and 5. I could do 3 and 4. This one can't be a 2, so this one can't be a 5. What actually works here? Options, unfortunately. Options, unfortunately. Options, unfortunately. Did you miss the part where I said for fun, let's try to add the whole thing? Jeez. You made me miss track of where I was. Okay, this is a 1, 3, 6, which is summing to 10. So these two are 7. I don't think we can narrow down which one is which. I think we have options for both. 8. No, I still have options. Okay. Well, I do know that one of these is a 1. What's this? This would need to be 2 has an option, 3, 4 has an option, 5 has an option, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is just a 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 has to be one of these. Darn. 8 in box 5 of here is pretty limited. Okay. Because of Sudoku, 8 has to go here somewhere. Yeah. This can't be a 1, so this can't be an 8. Also because this can't be a 9. This could be an 8. What if this is 1, 8? This could be a 9. What about 8 over here? Can't go here. Can't go where I already have digits. Can't go here. Okay, so one of these has to be an 8. If this was an 8, this is a 1, 2 at a minimum. Actually, not even. This would have to be 2, 3 at a minimum. So this is going to have to be an 8. Meaning this can't be an 8 or a 7. This has to be a 9. Not using a 1 at all. I could repeat these digits. Come back to that in a second. 8 in here. Can't go here. Can't go here and can't go here. So one of these has to be an 8. I don't see how I could. This can't be a 1, 2, or 3. But I mean, this would just be the high digit. I'm fine with this. If this was an 8, this would have to be a 1, and this would have to be a 9. That just means that this is a 1, and that 9 goes here or here. I'm okay with that. Can't have 6 on the column 9 arrow. This can't be 6 because I would have to do 1 and 2. Or, yeah, so this is going to be a 6. Okay, we're getting Rin band digits. The digits I've left here are 2, 3. So this is 5, which means this needs to be a 4. Meaning this won't be a 4, so this won't be a 3. I keep wanting to use this 8 to take this out, and I can't do that. 4, 3, 5, 2, 6. I have a 2, 3. Okay, Rinban. Row 5, column 2. This could be a 5. 1, 3 as the other cells. If this is 5, then this is 1, 3, and this is a 6. If this is 5 and this is 1, 3, that makes 9. So this is an 8, and this would be a 6, and this would be a 2, which doesn't work. This is based on, I know that what these digits have to be, and that this is 10. And I know because of this that the value of all 5 of these together has to be 17. So these two need to sum to 7. Row 8, column 1. This does? I need a 6 in here somewhere. Six doesn't have an option with this, so this has to be a 3. So it would either be 3, 4, which is 7, or 3, 5, which is 8. This is a 1, 6. 1 plus 6 is 7. I'm trying to get 9, so this needs to be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. No. Give me the digits. 1, 6, 1, 3. Great. 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 Resolved from box 7. Ah, that's a 3. That's a 4. That's a 3. Let's see. Okay, this has to be the same digit. The first thing I see is it can't be an 8 and it can't be an 8. Okay, I'll come back to that in a moment. Did I get anything up here with this? No. I know what these 3 digits are. I might be able to do something with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was thinking about this being an 8. It can't be a 9. If it was an 8, this would go 7, 1, which actually looks possible. This can't be a 4. This can't be a 5. This has to be at least a 6, and it can't be a 7, so this is a 6, 8. This would be 5, 1. This is a 1, 2, 3. It can't be a 2. It's 5, 1, or 7, 1, or 5, 3. I hope Sudoku's going well. My brain hurts. There's a 3 in box 7. Where's the tiny arrow digit in box 6? Where is the tiny arrow digit? Okay, where does this go in box 6? It's one of these for sure. It can't be an 8. This also can't be a 4. A 1 or a 5. If it was a 1, it would mean that this is a 1. I think this is still 1 or 5. I don't see anything with that. Row 9, columns 6 and 7 are from 3, 4, 5. This. We also got some Rin bands over here. This is an 8. I can't go up to 9, so this for sure has to be a 6, 7, which means this has to be a 5. This is going to be a 7. This was 6 or 8 at the time. Okay. If this is a 7, this is a 6, which is consecutive, so I'll take a second on that. One of these is definitely a 3. I have this as a 6, 7. This is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to put a 5 on here somewhere. We were kind of looking at 5s earlier. So what goes on here? If I were to do 7, 8, this is kind of all contained in one region. This can't be a 6 or a 7, but other than that, I have options on that. I might come back to this one. This can't have a 7 on it, so I can't go up. So I can't go 5, 6, 7. I need to have a 4, 3, 2. This can't be a 4. But if this is a 2, 3, 4, this won't have 2, 3, 4 on it. And this also won't have a 4 on it, so I don't have 4 on this one at all. This is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo! These are 5. Also 6 goes down here. 7, 8, 9. This can't have a 7 because this is a 6, 7. This one can't be a 7. Better cleanup. I almost forgot that. That has a 4, 5, so this can't be a 4, 5. That's fine. This can't be a 7. That's okay. That was a lot to pencil. But this for sure has to be a 7, 8, 9. Honestly, might unpencil that. That's not really helpful. A 1 has to go over here somewhere. What if I put a 1 on here? I would need a 2 somewhere. This just has to be a 5. But I know the digits need to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this. This is a 2, 3, 4, so a 1 goes over here. Along with... Oh, this is interesting. So these 2 digits need to go here somewhere. They can't go on this line again, and they're also not 2, 3, 4, so they need to go in here. But this one would be one of these, this would be one of these, and then the other one's a 1. Do I want to put a 1 on this? This was the really long one, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could potentially have a 1 and an 8 and a 9 over here or something. That would be fine. There are a lot of digits that have to go on this. Like I needed 2, 3, 4 on here. 2, 3, 4 can't go here or here. So 2, 3, 4 is going to go in here somewhere. 5 needs to go somewhere. It's going to be one of these. Oh, actually, this is nice. This is stuck being 1, 5, 8, 9. Oh, nope. All I know is that 8 can't go here. 8. Or 8 has to go here. That's okay. What about this digit for this? This can't be a 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, do I know if this has to be a 3 or a 6 yet? They're both consecutive. I remember saying something about this, but I don't remember. What if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? All I know is about this 1, 2. That's okay. 1 is placed in box 1. Oh, we got a 1 over here, didn't we? This can't be a 1 anymore, so this has to be a 1. So this has to be a 2. Nice. Meaning this is a 2, 3. What else does that do? I need a 1 in here somewhere, but I have empty spaces. Whatever digits go here can't... Never mind. I take it back. Forget what I said. I need a 1 in here. So what if I were to do... Again, try to check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 2 would have to go right here. The 1 would go down here. That's fine. I do have a 2 here. Is there more Sudoku? Nine and 8. I need a 7 down here. Nope. Arrows up for 1. 6 in box 7. Ooh. I can't put a 6 on the line again. So this is a 6. Because of this. Okay. By uniqueness, row 4, column 9 isn't 1. I'm not doing by uniqueness. What do you think this is? One of these has to be a 1. One of these has to be an 8. What does it mean if this is a 1? One of these is a 1. What if this is a 1? This can't be a 2, 3, or 4, so this would have to be a 2, 3, 4, and this would have to be a 5. And that's possible. Row 2, column 7 is 2, 3, or 6. Okay, row 2, column 7. This has to be a 2, 3, or 6, because where does that cell go in box 2? Oh, I was so close to that. Okay, this cell needs to go in here somewhere, no matter what it is. It won't go on the line again. It won't go here. It can't be a 7. So this has to be one of these digits. Okay. Whoops. If this is a 2, this would be a 3. I could have a 1 here. Am I using a 3 no matter what? What if this is a 3? If this is a 3, then this is a 6. And this is a 3. Never mind. 7 in box 7 means that 1 won't be on that red band. I have to have a 7 here, okay, because of this. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so I can't use 1 on the rim band. So 1 is one of these. 7 is one of these. What else could I do with that? At a minimum, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At the highest, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So I have to use a 4 and a 5 for sure also. That keeps coming up, but 4 can't go here, 4 can't go here, so 4 is one of these. This is a 2, 3. One goes here, here. Um, this one's so long. I feel like I should be able to do more with it. Okay, these 3 digits. This digit is one of these. So it goes down here. Yes, Kathy. These 2 digits are in here somewhere. And I also know that these 2 digits are up here somewhere. Progress? If row 1 column 6 is 3, then the rin band from box 2 to box 3 is hard to fill. If this is a 3, then this is difficult. This would be a 3, this would be a 6. This could not be a 2 or a 7. Ooh. If this is a 6, then this is an 8. I have a 3, 4, 5 for sure. Okay, Sudoku. Do I want a 9? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 is gonna go up here. 8, 7, 6. I need a 5 and a 4. I need a 3 somewhere. It's gonna be here. And this is going to be a... Oh, I have to put a 1 here now? I need a 3 in this region. It can't go in the line again, so it has to go here. There's no way I can put a 9 on this rin band. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the most. Yeah, so there's not going to be a 9 on the rin band either, meaning this has to be 1, 4, 5. Meaning I need a 2. Woo! This has to be a 7, 8, 9. What else do I get from this? This is a 3, 9. What is this? This is a 1. God, I don't have anything vertically to tell me about these though. 1, 6. Okay. There was something else. Therefore must contain 2. Row 7, column 3 has to be an 8 for a crazy reason. Row 7, column 3 has to be an 8 for a crazy reason. That feels sarcastic, like it's not very crazy. We need a 4 in that box 7 rin band. Yes. 2 on the long rin band's very limited. 3 as well, but not quite as much. Seems like it can't be 8 because it sees the 8 in box 4. It can't be 8. Where would 8 go in box 4? Two on the long rin band and 3, but not as quite as much. Okay, we do. There's like 17 different digits that we need to use on this. Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at a minimum. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 at a maximum. We need to use every digit that's not 1 or 9 somewhere. So, I need to use a 5 somewhere, but I still don't really know about them. 5 is going to be one of these. I meant to say row 6, column 3. This one has to be an 8 for a crazy reason. Yeah, 17 different digits. Can you believe it? Meant to say row 6, column. This one has to be an 8 for a crazy reason. Okay. I need an 8 here or here for this box. If 8 went here, if 8 went here, 8 would have to also go up here, meaning 8 would have to go here. Which would put it back on this Renban. Because, what did I say earlier? Was it all 3 of these? No, it was that 2 of these digits needed to go down here again. Yeah, whatever these 2 digits are, need to go in this row somewhere, and they can't go here, and they're also not these digits, so these 2 digits specifically go here. But then this one can't go here, so this one goes here, here, this one goes here and here. I'll come back to that maybe. 2 and 3, okay. 2 can't go here. These are all my options. 2 also can't go here or here. This sees so much, so 2 has to go down here somewhere. 3, same thing, can't go here or here or here, so 3 has to go down here somewhere. But to me, it seems like anywhere. Is there something from another line? It makes a pair? Oh, I see, I see. Over here, it makes a pair. This has to be a 2-3. Because this 2-3 goes down here. I don't know where they go yet, but they have to be over here. Okay. What does that tell me? I do see more stuff like these 2 digits need to go in here somewhere, so they're going to go up here. But I haven't been able to capitalize on that yet. Is row 5 and 6, column 3? Never mind. Okay. I also need to use a 4 somewhere on here. 4 can't go here or here. But 4 does have options of going here. Well, 2 of these digits are taken now. 2 of the spots to fill. I'll need a 5 somewhere. It can't go here. I'll need a 6 somewhere. 6 can't go here or here, but other than that, I have options. And I need a 7 and an 8 for sure. 8 can't go here, 7 can't go here. Row 6, column 8 and 9 are the digits missing from the long Rinban, and row 5, column 3. And row 5, column 3. Okay, because these see the entire Rinban except for this. So what? I'm left with 1, 9. And then this can't be a 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, a 5, or an 8. I think the box 5 to box 3 Rinban has to be a 5, 9. 5 through 9. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. This is a good thing to look at. What's the lowest this could go? if this was 87654, but I can't use a 4. Oh, cool. This is gonna be a 567. Oh wait, yeah. I did have that penciled earlier, but I took it off because there was too many digits. Never mind. Uh, I did have that, yeah. Maybe I should leave it penciled. Four can't go here because where would 4 go in here then? It'd have to be on the Rinband again. Ooh, I need a 4 in here somewhere. It can't go here, and I can't go up here. I don't want 4 to go here because then I wouldn't have anywhere to put 4 in this box, so this is gonna have to be a 4. Okay. It feels like it's been a while since I placed a big digit. Calvin was correct. Row 6, column 3 is 8. It has candidates 5, 8, 9, and you need to ask where that digit goes in box 7. This has candidates of 5, 8, 9. Okay, it sees 1 and 2, 3, 4. It could be a 5. It sees 6, 7. So 5, 8, 9. This digit needs to go in here somewhere. It can't go here. There's no overlap with the 6. It can't go on the Rinband again. So this digit needs to go here, but it also can't be a 5 or a 9 because of that. So this ends up being an 8. So this can't be an 8. Okay. And then with the logic of this is the digit that doesn't go on the Rinband, and also this digit, that makes this a 5. I need a 5 over here. No? Why can't it be a 9? Because I was thinking that we said this needed to be the digit that is not on the Rinband, and then also, which would be 1 or 9, and then also the digit from here, which would make it a 5. If 1 isn't on the Rinband, then row 5, column 3 can be a 9. Where does 5 go? Oh, this would end up being a 1, 9. Okay. Is that all I had there? The 5, that's all I used for that? Okay. Okay, what else did I miss then? That pair is a 5, 9 pair. I don't know what that means. This is a 5, 9? Why is this a 5, 9? I placed this 8, and that makes this a 5, 9. That's what it sounds like in my head. I missed a step here. Phil said 1 in row 4 has to go in box 6. Okay, that's the step I missed. That's what I missed. Because 1 can't go here and 1 doesn't go here. This is a 1, so this is not a 1. Okay. So this is a 5, 9. Now this means that 9 is the digit that doesn't go on the Rinban because of how we placed this before. So I need to get a 1 somewhere. Now you can place 5 on the long Rinban. 5 can't go here. 5 also can't go here, so this needs to be a 5. Um, um, I was saying these 2 digits needed to go here, meaning that these won't be a 9. These 2 digits have to go here somewhere because whatever these 2 digits are goes somewhere in this row. They can't go on this Rinban again, and they're also not a 2, 3, 4, so these 2 need to go in here, but they can't be 9s. So this ends up being a 9, and this is a 5, and this is a 9. If this is a 5, then this is a 4, and this is a 5. 9 in box 4. Okay, this is a 9, and this is a 1. If I place this 4 and this 5, I need a 4 here and a 5 here. That's okay. 7, 8. This needs a 9 on it. This just ends up being 5, 6, 9. This can't be a 6. This is a 2 and 3, and the this digit is what I meant to highlight. So if this is a, I think what I'm trying to say, I already have a 6 in this region. So 6 needs to go here. Let's just do it that way. This is a 5, 6, 9, meaning 5, 6, 9 can't go here. So this has to be a 6, making this one a 7 and this one a 6. 7. This can't be a 2, and this can't be a 7. Long Rinban needs a 6. Perfect. I am not putting a 9 on this Rinban, so I need to put a 1 somewhere. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, it looks like. I don't know which one's which yet. I can say what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I get that. I did. I know what these digits are, but I won't be able to place anything. I need an 8 over here. Okay. So much progress. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 5, 7. What does that mean for this? I have a 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I want to put a 9 here? Or, ooh, either way, I need a 4 here, right? One of these is a 4. I remember saying that. 4. And then I either need a 3 or a 9. But definitely a 4. This one can't be a 9. If this is a 3, this is a 4. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do 1 8s keep coming up? If this is a 3, this is a 4. If this is a 4, this is a 3 or a 9. If this is a 9, this is a 4. This needs a 2. And then a 3 or a 9. Oh, this needs a 2. This can't be 2. 2, 3, 4, 9. Or 239, I guess, not a 4. Okay. These are 2 consecutive digits. This needs a 5 on it. A 5 can't go here, so a 5 goes here no matter what. So this is a 7 and this is a 5. I need a 5 here somewhere. Yep. In addition to that, gosh, I feel like we don't have much horizontal stuff here. This is only a length of 4. I need to put a 5 in this box. Where does this digit go in here? This digit has to be one of these. And they're all blank. It can't be a 5. The length of 4 band in box 9 is extreme because it does not have a 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This can't be a 2, 3, or 4, but it could be a 1. I have lots of pencil marked stuff. Or what if this is a 6, 7, 8, 9? Is there like a single cell that can't be a 6, 7, 8, or 9 or something? 8 has to go here, so this would be an 8, and this would be a 6, 7, 9. This can't be a 6. 6 would go here, here. 7 would go in one of these. 9 would have to go here, so 7 would go. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 also seems like an option. 4 would be one of these. Okay, but it I don't see more than that. I'm losing my voice. This isn't good. That cell, row 9, column 7 is a 1 or a 9. Row 9, column 7 is a 1 or a 9. It would be... Okay, so if this line is 1, 2, 3, 4, this can't be a 2, 3, or 4. But if this is 7, 8, 9, 9 can't go over here. Okay. I'm fine with that. What if 9 goes... What does that mean about the outside digits? Like if this is 6, 7, 8, 9, this would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that possible? Whoops. A 4 would go here, which is works for this 5 line. That's fine. I'm nervous about this because we're not getting any other digits from outside clues. This is just Sudoku for this grid at this point. The information we have from outside clues is already given. Is there more with this? Six goes here, 7 goes in one of the corners. It's a little fancy, but row 4, column 7 is never 1. Whoa. If this is 1, this is 9. Where does 1 go in here? If this is 1, this is 9, so 1 would not go on this rim band. It also wouldn't go in this column. So 1 would go here somewhere. And then there are only 2 of 7, 8, 9 in column 7. Oh, because the 7, 8, 9 would have to go over here. Ooh. This is a 7, this is an 8. If this is a 1, this is a 6, this is a 1. Oh, there's an ad. I'm gonna break real quick. BRB. Okay. Um, we said we never had a 1 here. Did that give me other stuff to clean up? There aren't enough high digits in column 8 for the box 9 rim band to be 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Perfect. Let's make it 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds good to me. This is now a 5, 9, I believe. Yep. This is going to be a 2, 3, 4. 4 can't go here, so this is a 2, 3. This is a 2, 3, 4, but really must be a 4. This is a 5, 9, so this is going to be a 6, 7, 8. This has to be a 7. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. 7, 6, 1, 8, 3, 4, 9. Okay. This has a 7 on it. We need a 5 for sure. If this was a 9, we would also need an 8 here. This would be 5, 6, 8. Ooh, which might be possible. If this was a 5, okay, either way, there's a 6 on this line, right? Whether this is a 9 or a 5, we need a 6 here for sure. So this is going to be an 8, and this is going to be a 6. This is going to be a 1, and this is going to be an 8. Yes. 6 here for sure, specifically here, actually. 1 in row 8 is placed. Oh, okay, cool. Now there's no 8 on that row 8 rin band. Oh, yeah. So this can't be a 9, this has to be a 5. This has to be a 9. Meaning this is not a 9, it's a 3, 4 for this rin band. This is a 2, 9, I believe is what Sudoku said, if I remember right. This is a 2, this is a 9. Okay. This needs a 6. I need a 9. Let's start. I need a 9 in this row and it can't go on the red band. So this has to be a 9 and this has to be a 2. This is a 2, so this is not a 2, so this is a 2. So this is a 3. Nope, it was the 4 that needed to happen here. This is not a 2. One of these is a 4. That's what I needed. This is a 3, 4. I know these digits. It'll tell me what doesn't go on the red band and help me narrow it down, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 7, 8, 9. I already knew that. Never mind. So this has to go down. It's going to be a 6, 4, 3. Meaning this won't be a 3 or a 4. It will be a 2. This is a 3 and this is a 4. If this is a 3, this is a 2 and this is a 3. This is a 3, so this is a 4, so this is a 3. This is not a 7 and this is not an 8. This is not a 6. A pair or a triple or something. 8, 9, 3, 9. Ooh, okay. This probably helps. I need a 1 and a 2, and then a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, and 5. So this won't be a 1. This won't be a 5. This also won't be a 5. Okay, this is a 9. This is not a 9. This is a 5, 6. Okay, this is a 9, so this is a 3, so this is a 9. I panicked. This is a 4. This is not a 4. 3, 6 is okay. If this is a 4, this is a 1, so this is not a 1. 7, 8, 9. This is not a 9. It's a 7, 8. This can't be a 3. Okay, what else did I get? One of these is a 3. One of these is a 3. This is a 2, 7, 8, but it can't be a 2 or a 7, so it's an 8. This is a 7. This is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 7. If this is a 7, this is a 9, and this is an 8. If this is a 3, this is a 6, and this is a 3. This is a 6. This is a 5. This is a 4. This is a 5. This is a 6. 1, 4. 2 and 4 makes this a 3. This becomes a 2. This becomes a 4. If this is a 2, this is a 3, and this is a 2. We filled in a grid. I think I gotta take a break here. I gotta take a break here. I might die. But we will save this for sure. And complete it another time. Holy cannoli. Oh man. Oh man. We completely filled 2 grids. And we figured out a bunch of good information for the other ones. Like we know the odd and the even of the orange and pink line now. We're getting more information about blue and yellow slowly. We have some good stuff going on here. This is an interesting corner. We'll have to like stop and look at something else now because this is the corner, right? It doesn't tell us about anything else above it. 2 down, 7 to go. Woo! Okay, pausing this for next time. I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream here. Get some stuff done tonight. Have a productive evening. But I hope everybody has a great weekend. Let's raid somebody. Raid channel. Is anybody else streaming Sudoku right now? There's gotta be people streaming Sudoku on the weekends. Same category. Bum, 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 bum. Isaiah, I'm gonna ban you for spoiling. I'm like not even kidding. GN stream. I'll see you next Saturday for Sudoku, but Monday for Nancy Drew. Hopefully it works, right? I couldn't get it to work this past Monday. Oh my golly. GN YouTube. I'll see YouTube next Saturday. Bye, bye, bye. GN.